All right, let's get started, guys. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a little bit. We've got a lot of new people since we last streamed. I think maybe even like almost 20k subs. We had all the Hogwarts Legacy people come in, so I don't know if anybody new is here, but if you are, welcome. We're continuing my Horizon Forbidden West playthrough on Ultra Hard, New Game Plus, so we can get ready for Burning Shores. I did want to tell you guys about a couple things before we get started. A couple of you guys figured it out already, but I have another giveaway going. So I'm going to give away 2 more copies of Burning Shores. There's a link in the description of this stream, and I'll also post it here in the chat right now. I think, let me see if I can pin things in a live stream. Yeah, I can. So I just pinned that in the chat. It's a giveaway on Gleam, and the way it works is you have to be subscribed to the channel. And so if you go to the Gleam link and then visit the YouTube page and make sure you're subscribed, you'll get 3 entries for that. And then you can also get an additional entry for following me on Twitter, 1 for Instagram, and 1 for Reddit. So just to celebrate the DLC coming out and giving away 2 more copies of it, we had 2 copies that I gave away with my holiday giveaway, when I did like Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon, the base game, and also God of War Ragnarok. So I sent the keys, or I sent the DLC keys to those people that won that already, and we're doing 2 more. Also wanted to let you guys know that we have a couple more chat emojis if you're a member of the channel. Plusle, I don't know if Plusle's on right now, but Plusle put together a few more emojis for us. So we have a Burning Shores emoji. If anybody's a member, Sharon, I see you're there in the chat. You're a member. And now you have the green member icons because you've been over a month. So if any members are in the chat, you could spam some of the new emojis we have. We have a Burning Shores logo. And then we also have like a focus that with a like button, which is pretty cool. So thanks to Plusle for putting those together. All right, let's see what we want to get started with. I think it's been a while since we streamed. Been a while since we've played this playthrough. So Faro's Tomb is the main quest we're on. Don't want to do that quite yet. I think we'll do a couple more side quests, but we'll definitely do Faro's Tomb before the end of the day. Today. What was lost with Catalo? We'll probably do that. Maybe we'll do the Promontory first. And there's a bunch of side quests we need to pick up, like in Thornmarsh. I saw we had at least 1. And a bunch of different ones around the map. So let's go do the Promontory for now. Yeah, Sharon, there's all the emojis. Thanks for hitting those. I think the like button one should be in there too. I like just added it, so it might not be showing up yet. And if you guys don't know, I do have memberships active on the channel. It's $1 per month. And you'll get access to those emojis that Sharon just put down, as well as 1 more at least. And you'll be able to have an icon next to your name in chat like Sharon does. Oh, I've got all my purple weapons equipped. I was messing around with purple weapons last night because I'm a little bit nervous that the DLC is going to be too easy with all maxed out legendaries, even on Ultra Hard. So I was thinking about maybe going with an all purple loadout. So this isn't the Ancestor's Return. This is the Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. That guy was standing still for us pretty good. Wow, the tear, though, on these purple weapons is so much less. Oop. Wasted one. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how much less tear you have with on the Seeker Hunter bow I have here. Let's change my loadout back. Kirla, what's my opinion on why the DLC is so inexpensive? Hey, Moses, thanks for becoming a member, man. That's awesome. Oh, you guys got a lot of questions here. Let's take a second. Do you think it means it will be shorter, less content? Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that, Kirla. I don't know. I was thinking it'd be at least $30, you know, and then I figured it'd be a pretty substantial amount of content. It still could be. I don't think it necessarily means that it's not. We're just gonna have to see. I think it could mean that it's short, but given that they've had over a year to make it, and they did Frozen Wilds in less than a year, plus I'm sure they were working on the DLC before, you know, even Forbidden West launched last year. I would suspect it's still going to be a pretty decent amount of content. It's nice that it's $20. I just hope it's not super short. I don't think it will be, though. JJ, to join, if you go to the channel, next to the subscribe button, if you're not already subscribed, there'll be a join button. And if you're already subscribed, then the join button will be the only one there. How much was Forbidden West, Moses? I mean, Frozen Wilds? I think it was 15 when it launched. Maybe it was 20 also. No, it was definitely 20 also. Because I remember being like, oh, it's the same. Burning Shores is the same. Is there a way to clear the mist 100%, Diablo? Yeah, you just have to fly everywhere. The tall necks definitely help with that. Let's clear these rebels out. This guy's not even looking at us. Oh, now he is. I forgot how much range those things have. These guys are so tanky, too. See if we can nail him. There we go.
Firing!
Keep going.
Up close. You fight without honor!
Oh, we got the explosion on that one. What is it, a 4% chance? Come back here. Still trying to get used to the shredders without a reticle. Yeah, I have faith in Gorilla 2, Moses. Everything they do is just so high quality. I mean, even if it's short, you know, it's a DLC. It's going to be shorter than the main game, right? But even if it is shorter than we would hope, I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Turgrass, glad you like the Horizon and Hogwarts videos. Thanks. I'll definitely have lots of content on Burning Shores. Oh, Slazenger, yeah, good point. I didn't even realize. I could move my camera down a little bit. That was not intentional. Covering the health bar. Hang on, this is going to take me a second. And this is going to look weird too. Let's see if this is enough. Not quite. JJ, are you Jerry on Discord? Is that Jerry? Let me move this down some more. There we go. Now you can see the health bar. Sorry, guys. Cool. Yeah. Welcome to the membership crew, Jerry. Appreciate it. Do I think we'll get new machines? Yes. I think we definitely will. I don't know about new elements. I think they might rebalance the elements, though, which would be really interesting. Where do we need to go here? The Promontory is the one where they're like, I think it's somebody up on this plateau, right? And we're trying to figure out where they went.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
The Fanghorns are always so cheeky. Let's just drop this bomb here. Whoa. We like shoved him with that one. I don't want to use my elite ones on a sky drifter. There we go. Digilena, glad you enjoy the content. This is pretty much your 4th video game ever? Horizon, you mean? That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, where's the other machines? Music is still rolling. I feel like we got them all. Does it tell us we need to kill machines still? Yeah. Kill the machines. Where are the machines, man? Is it just like one grazer limping around? Oh, it's that sky drifter. Let's swoop in on him. Callum, I have the reticle off just for an extra challenge. Oh, there is a grazer. Hold still. Hold still. Hello. This is gonna hurt. I don't know why he was just standing there.
For Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Hedera Helix, first time catching the stream. Welcome. I'm sorry to hear you got COVID. I hope you're not doing too bad. Like you're sick right now. Levy, when will the winners of the giveaway be announced? That's a good question. I forget exactly the date I set it for. Let me look at a calendar here. I think I set it to end on the 15th of April, which is a Saturday, like the Saturday before Burning Shores comes out on the 19th, which is a Wednesday. So I'll have like Sunday to try and contact people and make sure I get them the code. It's a little bit tricky, I learned with the last giveaway, because we had people, it's global, so I'll do it for anybody anywhere in the world. But sometimes it's hard to get like a PlayStation gift card or a code for a different region. So I need a little bit of time, just a little bit of time to figure that out. So I think it's the 15th.
The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the Promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone.
Moses, yeah, I'm hoping. I think we'll get at least 2 or 3 new machines. Hopefully more than that. I would guess like a handful. I mean, what did we get with Frozen Wilds? We got Scorchers, Frost Claws, Fire Claws. Is that it? That might be it. And then, of course, there was, they weren't corrupted, but they had, like, the different level of corruption. Joshua, 3 agility and 2 concentration coils on your ancestor's return. Yeah, that's a good setup. Take a look at mine. So I have 1 agility and 4 concentration. I think concentration's like the most flexible coil. You know, you don't have to do anything except trigger concentration, so I go a little heavier on that. Lucian, yeah. We do have a webcam. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, demonic Arteku, that's what it was. Maybe. Maybe. Could have something to do with, like, I don't know, vast silver. Some people are talking about theories about vast silver, the AI vast silver being involved, because it's like volcanic activity and earthquakes and stuff. Yeah, we had to come up here to get the indicator to go the other way. Yeah, the tower thingies that made them demonic. Moses, yep. Connor, as a new Horizon Forbidden West player, should I watch your New Game Plus playthrough with all the knowledge? Or your first one? That's a good question. So, I didn't finish my first playthrough. As I started like the first 40 parts of this as a recording, so they're all like 20 to 30 minutes long. Regular videos. We have to search something, don't we? Underneath here. I think we just have to climb up.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
So I don't think overall like it's too much of a difference if you watch this or if you start at the beginning, but neither one is like a complete, like I don't have a complete normal non-New Game Plus playthrough and a complete New Game Plus playthrough. I didn't start this one at the beginning. I just picked up in New Game Plus where I left off in the original walkthrough.
The rite of discovery started.
So yeah, Kirla, definitely bittersweet moments with Lance Reddick and Silence. It's really sad that he passed away. I don't know that anyone's I know his wife did an Instagram post. But I don't think anyone said like what exactly he died from. I don't know if it was like cancer, kind of like Chadwick Boseman, you know, Chadwick Boseman, T'Challa and Black Panther died because he had, I think, colon cancer, but he didn't tell anybody.
Here we go.
Keep calling the Sunwing because that's the button I have bound to do Revelio in Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm trying to ping instead. Ping the focus. So yeah, I don't think anybody said what exactly
One of the trails broken away.
Lance died from.
Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Could have been cancer that he didn't tell anybody about or something. You know, I kind of get why Chadwick Boseman did that. You know, you wouldn't get to do what you love. You wouldn't get to act because people would be like, well, if you die in the middle of our series or whatever, it's going to be a problem. So I think that's probably why he didn't tell anybody. Maybe that's what happened with Lance too. But it's definitely going to be bittersweet in Burning Shores with all the silence parts. Joshua, am I still using all crit coils on my Irv's sharp shot bow? Yes. I load up on all crit chance coils, not crit damage.
Something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Chuck, which shredder ammo type would I like to see? Frost, I think, is kind of what we all are hoping for. All the shredder cult members want frost shredders. But I think we also recognize that they'd probably be really overpowered unless frost gets rebalanced a little bit. But plasma ones would be good too. I think if they tweaked plasma a little bit, a plasma shredder would be really interesting. Because you've got the delayed explosion, right? But with shredders, that's kind of like, it works out a little bit better because you're
still need to
hitting the,
look around up
you
here.
want to throw the 4
Figure out
cycles
what happened to
anyway.
Kalai.
So you've got that time that you're kind of building into your combat flow.
Flowers ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Hey, Gamer JZ's here. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you could catch it. It's pretty early in New Zealand, I think you said, right? Like 8 a.m. or something?
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
Guys, if you haven't seen Gamer JZ's channel, he's here in the chat. He has some pretty cool build videos for Horizon. I was definitely following his stuff
Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but
when the game first came out. JZ, are you going to be doing... I assume you're going to be doing content for Burning Shores, yeah? Jerry, yeah, I have been to that little island with the Utaru Memorial. That's the memorial for, it was one of the devs that passed away. What do they want us to do here? Scan for the dye trail.
There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
6 a.m., dude. Thanks for tuning in so early, man. That's cool. You're making cakes at work, all done, tuned into the stream.
A lot of broken branches.
Thanks, man. That's cool.
I should take a closer look.
Yeah, Jerry, it is really cool. I find something new every time I play. Actually, I was going to do like a short, like a YouTube short on a couple of Easter eggs that I don't think most people know about.
From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Yeah, Gamer Nurscal, there's I like the other game Easter eggs that are in here. There's the God of War ones. If you haven't played God of War, pretty early on in Svartalfheim, there is an Easter egg for Horizon and Aloy, which is pretty neat. They have a bunch of other game Easter eggs in Ragnarok, which is cool. Yeah, Jerry, so the Zelda doors, actually, I didn't even know about those till recently. Somebody told me about that on stream. And we found one a couple streams ago in Kappa.
Who's the other woman?
And then there's a couple more. There's, I don't know if I should give them away. I might put them in the short. It's kind of fun to see them.
Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Right. Well, guess that answers how the killer died.
Oh, you little... Come here. They're really weak to shock, man.
Don't think this fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Stalker's got a friend. Oh, man. I'm out of volatile sludge. That's no good. We gotta go to a workbench soon. Come here. Hold still, would you?
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Don't have identifier.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like you have maxed out legendaries and... Oh, did it fall off the cliff? I think it did. It's almost a little too easy with the maxed out legendaries, but it's a pretty hard step down to all purples. We can maybe switch to my purple loadout later in the stream, but it's a pretty significant difference. It's like a little bit too hard. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can do it, but a little bit harder than you'd like after playing like hundreds and hundreds of hours
This is
and
coming with
working to upgrade all that stuff to go down to purple. But Ted, is it confirmed that there will be... No, it's not confirmed. But I think it's like... I'm like 95% confident saying we will have new machines, new regular machines, not including the Horus. Yeah, I just couldn't see how they wouldn't do new machines. Nye, how do you drop traps really quickly? Okay, let me give you a quick tutorial on that. So you need... Where is it? So Quick Trapper, the way skills work, if you guys don't know, is they all have a level. So, and the max level is 4. And the level, like you assign points to them. I explained this in my outfit and weaves guide. But you have to max out the points for Quick Trapper to level 4 if you want to be able to drop them instantly. I think we can see that. Let me find one that has it. Here we go. So you see the Karja Stalker Elite has Quick Trapper, and if you hit R2, you can check what level you've got on it. So right now it's level 4 if I equip this. So if I actually equip this, I have the look on right now, but I don't have it equipped. Let me craft a trap.
now I'm out.
So you see I could just drop it there. But that only works if you have the skill at level 4. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, I missed a bunch of your guys' chat. Yeah, Death Stranding has HDD references too. That's cool. I didn't know that. Ralph, yes, the Zelda doors are in every cauldron. I didn't know that though. So we have some more cauldrons to do, and I'm going to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, Jerry, send me if you've got another one, send it to me on Discord. Shaft Daddy, you're gonna make me say that out loud. The Sword and the Stone's a reference to King Arthur, you know? Like, it's not a game reference. It's like Knights of the Round Table, King Arthur. Yeah, Gamer JZ, man, I hope we get legendary coils that aren't instants. I want regular legendary coils, which is, I think, what you mean. Yes, Gamer Nurse Cal, King Arthur legend. That's what it is. A frost, yeah. I mean, that's what we're worried about with the Frost Shredder list. It could be pretty OP, unless they rebalance Frost. Or they just make the Frost build up on it, like, pretty low. Then it might be fun. Callum, Taylor, Volatile Sludge, a good way to get that is to kill Apex Spike Snouts and try not to explode their sacks. So, like, freeze them and then hit them with a Sharp Shot bow.
Will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Patrick, I'm picking things up quickly because I have... If you go into general settings here, there's a pickup animation setting. If you turn that off, then you can just pick stuff up as you run by, which is pretty sweet. Hey, Jedi Dad. Welcome to the stream. All right, what? I wasn't paying attention. Return debris. Okay. Simple enough.
So, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
We all lament Kalei's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Mike Ross. Is that your real name, or is that a reference to, oh man. What's the show? The Lawyers. Mike Ross is the main character. Suits. Suits. I like Suits.
Really think an outlander
What
our
machine
own people could not?
did I feel had the
She saw
steepest
what
learning
your
curve?
mind
Probably the
did,
Shell
didn't she?
Snapper.
Maybe she'll see something. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the Promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? Well, she needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Off you go, children.
Joshua, show killing an Apex Slaughter Spine live. I mean, do you want me to just wreck it with legendary gear? I don't know how helpful that's going to be. You guys seen this? They have these little statues around Plainsong of machines, like the tall neck here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Nico, that's kind of the struggle, right, man? It's like you got to fight the machines with lower level gear to get the upgrade parts you need. It's kind of a good struggle, though. I like it. It's a good challenge. I have to go to her house. It's somewhere else, right? Yeah. Let's get the Sunwing. A Stegosaurus Gamer JZ? That'd be pretty cool. They're like solidly on 4 legs, right? So like a little bit different from whatever the Slaughter Spine's modeled after. Nah, you have to, you want to get Quick Trapper to level 4, you've got to use either a combination of perks on outfits, coils, and then the passive skills that you unlock in the skill tree. So all of those things can add points to the total level that I was showing. And then you can get it to level 4 with some combination of all those. You don't need them all, though.
Where is Kel?
Like going past level 4 doesn't do anything.
What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Jerry says give her the fist.
I found Kalai's seed pouch. Her seeds will be planted in Plainsong and remembered. But yours? Yours will never be sown.
Someone will.
No, Cal. No one will.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Burn her seeds. People should remember Kalai, not the woman who had her killed.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Balthazar, man, you are a legend. I don't think we've had a stream yet where you haven't donated. Thank you, man. So generous of you. Glad you enjoy the streams. Also, guys, I meant to mention earlier, I've got the stream settings dialed in now, so we're actually streaming in 1440p right now. So if you're on a TV or something, you might want to crank up your resolution setting manually. All right. We could do what was lost. Let's go pick up. Do we have any quests to pick up? Different places? Oh, I'm doing Hogwarts Legacy controls. R2, L2 to zoom in and out. Got to break that habit. Let's go grab this one. Chuck, you're on your TV and it looks crisp. Good. That's good to know, man. I hope the delay... It's hard for me to tell without stopping the stream, but I hope the delay is not more than like 10 or 15 seconds or so.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest.
Draka.
We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
All right, we won't go through all these.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
Guys, I'm gonna start a poll in the chat. I'm really curious how this is gonna land, but it's definitely a debate right now. You guys know that image of Burning Shores, the promo image with the Sunwing and Aloy and somebody else on the Sunwing. Some people are adamant that that's not Talana, and other people think that it is Talana. So I want to know what you guys think. We'll run this. We'll run this poll for a little bit here.
To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had.
Jerry, yeah, I know you guys argued about that.
And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
Dub Zero, have I done an Elden Ring playthrough or guides? No, I haven't. I haven't played Elden Ring at all, actually. I'm interested. It was obviously really popular.
Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
Shaft Daddy, yeah. So yes would be you think that it is Talana, and no is that it's not Talana. Somebody
You'll,
else.
Have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, it's no worry, Jerry.
There we go.
Don't worry about it.
Let's move out. So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
We're here.
Yeah, Nastri, I think it's definitely not Karja armor. Don't know that that necessarily rules it out from being Talana, but
Let's have a word before we head in.
it's definitely a point of evidence
Help you
against it
harvest
being
machine
Talana.
hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
How about you go and I'll follow,
Hold on to
Draka?
any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Yeah, JJD, I really want it to be Talana. But there are a lot of points against it.
Better use something other than frost.
That's right.
Give us a fight worth thinking. Grab this before you run out. Think you can catch me? Try your best.
Oh, I forgot there was a second one. These fang horns, man. I saw him coming too. Did he just shock the Fanghorn for us? A little bit, I think.
Got some ammo coming your way. Ha! Let them have it. Come on, Aloy. Get up. I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine harvest.
Well, that was kind of messy.
Gotta be prepared.
Hey, Wallison. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Good to see you. Beta in Quen armor? Yeah, that's a possibility. I feel like Beta's not that combat oriented though. You know, to be like ready to go with the bow. That's the other thing is that people argue about is if whoever it is on the Sunwing jumped on there to like attack Aloy, like it, or they're like helping Aloy. Kind of depends on how you read the body language.
I'm all right. If you can get those parts for me, I'd appreciate it.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Come on, Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Hey, Riley. Welcome to the stream. Nazri, do I feel the Ancestor's Return feels better than the final chapter? I'm not sure what you mean by feels better, but I like the Ancestor Return a lot more than the final chapter.
Falling gently.
All right, we need to, let's go to a shelter. And then we'll take this Thunderjaw down.
So many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing
Was
she
that,
listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn.
It's the Ancestor's Return.
About that. Wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
Chuck, what are my overall thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy?
This is
Pretty
it.
far into it, and it's
Where the
okay.
Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely not Horizon.
They were warriors to the end.
To me, nothing's
We should
Horizon
get
though.
started.
It's my favorite game, right?
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
The thing with Hogwarts is there's not a lot of replay value.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
And oh geez.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
There's not a lot of replay value in Hogwarts. And by the end, once you have like upgraded gear and skills unlocked and everything, the combat becomes very easy. Even on hard difficulty, it's like really easy. So I thought I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game. I think you could definitely tell that it was the studio's like first major RPG, or really their only RPG. And so, like, you know, it being the first game like that that they did, it definitely showed through.
This is gonna get rough.
Is this now in a different location? Did they change where this Thunderjaw fight happens? Oh, we're doing this with no sharp shot ammo. William, thanks. Glad you enjoy the content.
Everywhere.
Just handle that for a minute for me, Draka, would you? Chillwater, Sparker canister. See, I kind of want to have Sparker arrows back in my loadout.
Come at me, sandblaster scab.
Move your leg. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Get wrecked.
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
See, that's why I think fully upgraded gear might be a little bit too much
I should
for
check on Draka and that
the DLC.
soldier.
Here's a change I really hope we get. You guys know what it is, right? Canceling Valor Surges. Like, I'm just burning Valor right now. Be really nice if we could cancel that. Or have Valor Potions at least. Which I feel like at the very beginning, when the game first came out, or right before it did, somebody like somehow found in the game files or leaked some information about The fact that there was a Valor Surge potion and they didn't include it.
Can't do much without ammo.
Did we finish the quest? Well, where is he? Am I blind? Where's Draka? Oh, he's up there. Did the disc hit? I didn't even pay attention.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Hedera Helix, that was poetry in motion. Thanks, man. Hey, Cool Jam. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. It did hit a grazer, Jerry. That's awesome. I didn't even look.
In the name of the Ten. Nice choice of armor. We must all...
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Hedera Helix, yes. The arena glitch still works.
Outlander. Are you in need of supplies? Good to see you.
Let's go to a shelter. We'll make it day and we'll get all of our gear situated here. Ammo. Nazari, I don't care too much for Machine Strike. I think it's cool that it's like a game in a game. And it's a pretty cool game, but I don't love it. I don't love playing it. Yeah, Hedera, you could definitely use it to multiply volatile sludge. What do I think about a fire shell snapper? There was a shell snapper fire cannon at the far zenith base and a dead shell snapper. There was a shell snapper with a fire cannon? That's kind of like, there's some like different, there's like a plasma fanghorn carcass you can find different places. I mean, a fire shell snapper would be cool. I just hope they change the shell snapper's behavior a little bit, because it's like really annoying how much it burrows and stays underground right now. You know, you can't even, or they need like a legit way to get it out of the ground. Like right now, you guys might know about, there's like a, I think it's not intended behavior, but you can use a smoke bomb to pop them out of the ground, like immediately. If you pop a smoke bomb near where they are underground. But I don't think that's intended. So it'd be nice if there was a way to like get them to come out of the ground and stay out for a reasonable amount of time. Cool Jim, you're out in China, originally from France. That's really interesting. Glad you're enjoying my content. Thanks. I think there was a frost clamber jaw at the far zenith base, Nasri. I think so. We'll just keep going with this quest series. Yeah, Balthazar. If you pop a smoke bomb while they're underground, like right near, you have to be kind of on top of them, but it'll pop them right out. And then they're also dazed, so you have a second to like figure out what you want to do. It's a pretty good trick. I didn't know about it when I made my shell snapper hunting guide.
Why would the wound give less water?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
Jerry, you can R2 melee the shell snappers when they come up? Is that what you mean? Like when the dirt puffs up?
Has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Absurdly British welcome. Glad to hear I converted you to be a Shredder cult member.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
May your blade be bright.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. Nice choice.
You have won your own.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
When they spin to go down. I'll have to try that.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
Feed the solar thermal collector Helios 3. LFT8 inactive.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from.
Could you imagine? Like,
how?
Doesn't matter.
What is this girl doing? Just staring at the ground.
People survive.
It really must look like magic to these people. A Tide Ripper with fire attacks, Riley? That would be interesting.
Machines.
Yes, there's always machines.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Yep. Trust the savior of Meridian, okay? Just trust her.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
Cherry. No more underground utility calls. Yes.
But it also surprises.
I don't think anybody else in chat's gonna get that. Maybe one person.
Pipe goes past that ridge.
Jerry and I
We're gonna have
work.
to do some climbing.
Found out actually
Nothing we
yesterday
can't
that we
handle,
work in the same, like our regular jobs are kind of in the same industry, which is like civil engineering, surveying.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
It is true. That would upset the industry, Jerry. The Trimble Focus. Oh. You have a sore throat, buddy? Oh, come on, I dodged that. That purge water arrow is meant for you, but I'll take it.
Much better.
I wish you wouldn't get hit when you were like on your way up. You know, I wish they couldn't knock those apart when you were using them. Yeah, Jerry, I'm wondering what they'll do with the arena too. I hope if they do new challenges, they're very different than what we have now. I have unused coils and weaves? No way.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Riley, I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again. So you go in settings general. Down here at pickup animations. Turn that off and you can just pick up stuff instantly. It's pretty sweet. Where are we going here? William, yes. The arena glitch is still working. I expect it'll get patched with the DLC update though. Though I thought it would be patched within like a week of figuring it out too. So maybe not.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Sturdy beam.
Do you see anything with that second sight of yours?
Not yet. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Or we don't have to assume the worst. Whoops, whoops. Back up.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah, Helix, I mean, I thought they'd patch it quick too. I'm sorry I, like freaked everybody out like they needed to do it super fast.
Valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Aren't we supposed to be able to... Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we just had to wait for the audio to go. William, the coil you get from the Scorcher is the 15% concentration coil. Let me show you. This one. Concentration damage plus 15%. But it's not glitched anymore, so you don't have to loot it super fast. You can just kill the Scorcher and then loot it normally.
There. I bet I can use that. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
Whoa. What was that?
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again. I don't think this'll work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
Gotta get the right sequence here. Chuck, what time zone do I stream from?
Making progress?
US Mountain Time. So it's 12:25 for me right now.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Why are we going black there?
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Look, we don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly.
A commander bides her time.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara.
Absurdly British. You made that jump without pulling the beam down? How the heck did you do that? I think we just have to go back, right? What am I going to pick? Yara or Draka? I don't know. I'm going to see what it feels like in the moment. I think I picked Draka the first playthrough, and then I've picked Yara on other playthroughs. Where is she?
May your blade be sharp. Strike true as the 10.
Other side.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
All right, you guys want to poll for Yara versus Draka? Who we spare? Who lives? I'll end the Talana Sunwing debate. Looks like the yeses had that by a little bit. It's kind of behind my camera. That's why I'm leaning this way. I should have put Talana or somebody else instead of yes or no. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you realized yes meant Talana. But looks like we're pretty evenly split there. 136 votes. All right, let's end that one. Do a new one. You guys get to decide. Who should we spare? Draka? Is it 2 A's or 1 A? 1 A, 2 K's. All right, there we go. Hey, Plusle. Thanks for dropping into the stream. I told people about the new emoji earlier. Where do we have to go? Oh, back across.
Nice choice of armor.
How come when they say nice choice of armor, it sounds sarcastic? Nice choice of armor. It is a nice choice of armor.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here. We need warriors, not acrobats.
Where is she? I'm in totally the wrong area.
You have some nerve.
Hail, Outlander.
You're one to talk?
Good day, champion.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Faro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
You guys use body bags? That's weird.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
I think this outfit's a little warm for Aloy in the desert. Let's fly there. We'll get the Sunwing. Yeah, I would imagine they just bury them in the sand too, Plusle.
This heat.
Gate of the Vanquished. Yeah, Helix. You'd think they wouldn't have any spit because they're dying of thirst. The challenge is on. Don't worry, I didn't just spit on my mic.
That's a lot of angry Nocth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Your courage inspires us.
Look at me, guys. Don't argue.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
The hero of the cool route.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Yeah, be like Bryn,
Oh,
Plusle.
yeah,
Just
there
drink machine
does.
blood.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it.
And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation.
Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Don't have any evidence of that, Yara.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
All right. Get your votes in. I'll end it in a few seconds. Yeah, we might see Bryn. We might see Bryn, the machine blood drinker, in the DLC, and Gildan. I think high chance for both. Probably more likely Gildan, but maybe both. How do I have so many metal shards? Somebody asked before how I had like 8,000 of something too. It's with the arena glitch. If you guys haven't seen the video on that, I have a video on how you can duplicate all your stuff with a glitch at the arena. All right, I'm gonna end the poll. Looks like we're sparing Draka. Gonna side with Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Okay, here we go then.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Oh.
Barely a scratch.
I see them!
Still in this fight.
Where's the rest of them? If only that was a strike-through arrow.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
You didn't need to do that.
Faro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Desert Flame. We don't have to go there, Draco.
Or the Gate of the Vanquished to the Danakth. I'll be back here soon enough to capture Hephaestus.
Can we get in here right now? Did we already do this? Oh, no, we don't need to do this right now. Let's see. A quest we can pick up over here.
We almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago, by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Ooh, man, the graphics in this game are just a different level. Really spoils you for everything else. Should we do, we'll do this quest for sure. But then should we do Faro's Tomb next? You guys let me know. Or should we keep doing side quests?
Think
Where do we
she'll
gather?
find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
Where are we supposed to find them? Scarlet stems. They're just like in this area, right? It'll be really interesting to see. Here's one. How much difference it'll be in Burning Shores. I'm kind of expecting the graphics, like the resolution and texture details, to be pretty much the same. They'll just have like more stuff, more vegetation. But maybe they'll improve textures and stuff too. Got 3, right? Yes. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. I think I definitely should, but I haven't.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
Where is he? The Machine Strike? Jay-Z, yeah, I liked Ragnarok. I like 2018 too. Froggy, yes, the research duplication glitch does still work at the arena. Gotta go up.
Outlander. What can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Harvest is a
Riverhim. Helix, will I play Tears of the Kingdom? Definitely, eventually, yes. I don't know that I'm going to cover it on the channel. I'm kind of torn about that. It's just so close to Burning Shores, and I have so much Horizon content I want to make. We'll just kind of have to see how it plays out. But I like Zelda. I mean, I'm sure I'll play it eventually. But, you know, making content for it kind of has to be at the right time if I do that. So I'd have to either mix it in with Burning Shores or stop doing Horizon content for a bit to do Zelda content, which I don't want to do. I just love Horizon so much. Like, obviously I play other games, but I come back to Horizon and it just feels like home. I spent so much time in Zero Dawn, and now
I should look for Nilo.
not quite as much, but almost as much in Forbidden West.
Said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
I do really hope the Burning Shores isn't super short. And I hope we get more than one DLC too. You know, I hope Burning Shores isn't the only one.
Did she say Nilo?
It's a brighter day with you.
Q.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
You streamed Zero Dawn Plusle a bunch? Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to take down the machines the first time too. I struggled with the Thunderjaws for a while. Got some Doom music going. That's funny.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may, from an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but
we know why.
Prefer to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
When was Ghost of Tsushima? Am I saying it right? Is it really Tsushima? I know a lot of people say like Tushima, but I know that's not right. When was Ghost released? Was it 2018? Yeah, I really like Riverhim too. It's a cool little spot. I like Q also. I think he's a cool character. I hope with Burning Shores that there's like maybe some quests, side quests or errands that get added to the original map. So even like PS4 players have a little bit of content they can do. That'd be pretty cool. Like another quest with Q or something. I wouldn't count on it, but maybe. Ghost of Tsushima was 2020. So are the graphics like, I know they're probably not Forbidden West level. Nothing is, but are they like at least as good as Zero Dawn, would you say? This is the Karja Blazon outfit with the Stormbird Skies die.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
All right. I'm thinking maybe another side quest or two before we do Pharaoh's Tomb. Let's do First to Fly. Go to a different part of the map.
No one is climbing that mountain.
So the Ghost of Tsushima graphics are like Zero Dawn level, maybe a little better.
I would need to
Okay.
fly to find out what happened to Farida.
Maybe we'll do a playthrough of Ghost like later in the year. It seems like there might be a gap with new gaming content later this year. That'd be fun, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm probably way too late to make like guides for it, but it could still be fun to stream it.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Marika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Jesus, anything I make you'll watch. Appreciate that.
Okay. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Hey, bud. Oh, those are purge water, aren't they? Yes. we get the cannon off already? Yeah. No, no. Did not time that well enough. Oh, here he goes.
I've got this.
And again. They really need to give them some different behavior. Oh, missed it. I'm trying to knock him down. There we go.
It's brittle. Not my chance.
There we go.
I better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freeka's armor.
Only had 7,000 storm cannons.
Lodged in the machine.
I have to think about whether or not I want to use all the duplicated stuff to upgrade in Burning Shores, you know? I kind of don't. I might cash it all out. Or most of it. Antonio, I play on performance mode. Yeah, Helix, the snow is really awesome in Horizon. They did a really sweet job with that. Alright, where are the rest of these armor parts? There's a pigeon. I think there's one over there.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Freeka's kit.
I love this part of the map. If you guys don't know, this is Yosemite National Park in real life in California. Am I ever going to make a Stormbird hunting guide? Yeah, definitely. I want to finish the Master Machine hunting series. See, that's why, like, I don't know that I'm going to cover Zelda because I need to, I've got so many videos that I didn't even make, like Stormbird hunting guide, Frostclaw hunting guide, that I still want to do. And I want to do that while people are playing Burning Shores, you know? Do that again, Outlander.
Outlander, come and trade.
Not bad.
Nice choice of armor.
All blades against Regal.
Yeah, Moses, the Daunt is really cool. The Daunt is Zion National Park. So that's really cool too.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Turns out it was caused by a water spawn. A hunter-killer at that.
Greetings, warrior. Want to reclaim our honor? Then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Jesus, yeah, I do think there will be new machines in the Burning Shores. At least a few.
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her.
Did you see that?
DF Chang. Zelda's where the views and the money are at. You're not wrong. I just love Horizon, man. Just love Horizon. Gotta do what I enjoy. I mean, I like Zelda too, but we'll just have to see. See how much Horizon content I've got to do. What is this quest? Oh. I know which one this is.
Outlander. I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Moses, do you mean he needs to put a coat on, or Aloy, or I need to put a coat on Aloy? I kind of need to put in a coat on Aloy. But we're headed down into the forest.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Antonio, there's a moment in the trailer where they bring up the weapon wheel and there's a new Valor Surge in the top right.
I hear it's home.
Really?
It's close.
Somebody want to check that? That's really interesting if that's true. Jerry's gonna check it. I knew you would.
Oh, stalkers. Lowland settlement.
No, I don't want to fight all these stalkers right now.
But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
Okay, Antonio, thanks. Jerry's going to check that for us. And report back, I'm sure. Am I even headed in the right direction? Yeah.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines.
Trees as
Follow
tall
if
as
you will.
towers. Lead the way.
Lead the way, bud.
I've
I don't know.
hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did.
Wait, so Jerry, it's not a new one? It's one of the trap ones? Which one is it? Minefield? I don't know if we have one called Minefield. No way. Did they give us a little hint? Did they slip up? Antonio, did you discover something here? We don't have a Valor Surge called Minefield.
There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead.
All right, you guys are going to make me. You guys are going to make me bring this up. We're going to watch the trailer. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, can I? How do I have this set up with my capture card? Oh, no, it'll screw up the stream if I do that right now. Sorry, guys.
But be careful.
I'm going to check that out later, though.
I'm on it. They're riled up now.
Cut them all down!
Oof. Oh, I was going to jump on that pole.
Let's see him bleed, machine! Shake it off, Aloy!
Oh, I was going to finish him, dude. Alright, we're not hitting the canisters. Might as well just go for frost.
I gotta load it up.
Don't you kill him. Level 90.
I need you.
Oh, you little.
I need a medic.
You say he needs a medic?
My blade will cut you down. Here, ammo. Fire away.
Okay, better.
Keep fighting.
He's almost dead.
Firing my shot.
Come here. Honestly, the most annoying machines.
It's caught in the frost.
Should have brought a warrior bow out. Finally.
There's no way I can reach you.
I can't resist looting even though I have so much stuff already from the duplication glitch.
It's always good to have extra.
So are we totally done with this quest then? Don't we have to talk to him? What? No, that we killed the machines. We in the totally wrong area? Might have just killed all the wrong machines, guys. Oh well.
I'm glad you're back. Come on.
Dang it.
Oh, good strike.
coming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
Nothing to bleed!
Oh, no, get off, get off, get off. Oh, that watcher was like right in front of us.
And reload! Look out! The Scorcher.
Guess those rumors
I was gonna say earlier, like, don't we fight a Scorcher in this quest? Yes, if I was in the right area.
Ha! That's a piece of scrap. Ha! Now that's a weapon.
Weapon landed somewhere. I could pick it up.
More ammo for you. Scorcher's done for.
There we go.
Now that was a hunt.
High ground damage, 25%.
You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
A hunt to remember. All right, I'm going to try and get this trailer up so we can look at this new Valor Surge you guys are talking about. Let's see if we can do this. Balthazar, another dono, man? No worries, you have to go to work. Thank you for the donation.
Sky's getting dark. Night's settling in.
Hang on, I'm going to add a new scene here. Display capture. All right, let me see if you guys can see that. Yes. All right. Oh, man. You guys see that? Top right. Valor Surge Minefield. That's new. New Valor Surge is confirmed. That's cool, man. Antonio, good catch. Also, is this outfit a new outfit? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe. That is cool, man. Good catch. New Valor Surges. Minefield. I would imagine that's a trap one, yeah? So, does that mean that these will get extended down, do you think? Probably. Like they'll just have like another tier. I wonder if the Hunter and Survivor trees will keep going down though. I mean, if they added a Valor Surge for one, I would imagine they'd add at least one Valor Surge for each one, right? That is cool. It's exciting, man. New Valor Surges. Well, you guys know a video. New best Valor Surges. That's going to have to be on the list. Yeah, Moses, I could, or Arg, I could see them not doing Hunter or Survivor. It's like Toughened and Overshield. I think people use those quite a bit. Power Shots and Ranged Master are really strong already. So I don't know that they need one. And then obviously those are the longest skill trees already. So maybe we just get 4 new ones for Machine Master, Infiltrator, Trapper, and Warrior to try and kind of make those play styles a little more interesting. I could see that. Plus if they extend Hunter and Survivor, you're going to have to like scroll down, or they're going to have to rework this so that like it doesn't take up so much room at the top to just have the titles, you know? I don't think you'd want to like scroll through to see the whole skill tree.
Lie back
May our
down.
blades strike us one.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message?
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way.
What's the name of the Discord, Antonio? Here, it's in the description of the stream. But I'll also drop it in the chat here. My loadout right now? Who was asking that? Shabir? So I have Ear of Downfall, the Sun Scourge, Tears of the Land God. It's my hunter bow. Blast Forge Bolt Blaster. Sometimes I've been swapping that out for a warrior bow, which I find the warrior bows better for like when you're in a group or you're fighting a lot of small machines like those clamberjaws we were just fighting. I should have switched to the warrior bow beforehand, but I forgot. Ropecaster, actually, typically I roll with the either the Spinthorn or the Vindicator. Spike throwers for drill spikes. I've been using the Vindicator more lately. I know in a lot of my videos I said how the Spinthorn has higher knockdown power, but the Vindicator has enough too, and then you get some better explosive spikes. So I've been rolling with the Vindicator. And then the Ancestor's Return. Best shredder in the game.
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned.
I can grab this from my stash later.
See those hopes dashed?
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
I think we'll do this one, guys, and then we'll do Faro's tomb next.
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Suma, hey. Welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy the videos. Am I going to use this save for Burning Shores? Yes. So I'm going to go locked on Ultra Hard. And we were actually talking about that earlier. I am a little bit worried that a full legendary loadout will be a little bit overpowered. So I may actually kind of force myself to use only or mostly purple weapons. At least at first. Because I don't want to just wreck all the new machines, you know. Make things too easy. So I might play around with purple weapons at first. Let's switch this now. Oh, missed them all. That was a waste.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Clamberjaws are tankier than you think.
It's no good. Gotta.
Stuck in a corner. We are taking a lot of damage. Oh, there's another one? 2 more? am whiffing a lot of sharp shots right now. They just move too much for a sharp shot bow. I just have to tie them down. What kind of new machines? I hope some like oceany beach inspired ones, like a crab or something.
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke.
Am I on console? Yeah. You can only play Forbidden West on PS5 and PS4.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
I think we might supposed to be on the other side. Or did we have to investigate something down there?
I'll wait here. The river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Backup's arrived!
These Tanakh have not watched my videos. Don't hit them while they're tied down. Unless you're going to hit an armor plate. Oh.
Squad, gather round. Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked.
Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
Let's make it daytime first. SDS08. Glad you find the tips helpful. Yeah, I kind of I don't like to use the rope caster too much because it almost makes things a little too easy. But those clamberjaws are just so annoying. They just move around so much.
You're far from home, traveler. An honor to greet you.
As impressive as when you flew over the grove. Come back, Aloy!
I'll meet you there. We've got a fire claw to take down. Is she gonna? Yeah. Okay.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Aloy is very dexterous, crafting while climbing. Not climbing well, though. Where's our way around here? Oh, I have to get down. Duh. What's up? Yeah, I'm just clearing quests, trying to get back to 100%. We're gonna do Faro's Tomb next. How the heck do we get up there? I forget. Isn't there supposed to be a grapple point? You know what?
Slow down, Aloy. Let me catch up. I'll wait here.
Oh. Hey, bud. Those are some nice little spinners you got on your claw. Don't drop those on my head. Oh, you're grumpy. Grumpy.
Don't think I can follow you there.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
Raise the
Two
alarm!
against one. All for the lowland.
She's using the smoke! Find that hostage. They're right here!
What? Why didn't I get a silent strike there? Oh, Fireclaw.
No!
Here, ammo for you.
Oh, God. I didn't realize we were that close to the edge.
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines.
Oh, we get daytime.
Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
Two against many. All for the lowland.
You want to look over there?
All clear here.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them wait.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
There! I knew it!
You're in my territory.
Alarm! Oh! Smoke bomb! Come on! Find her! No! Search this area. Now we find her. Let's get going!
cleared it. I'm getting my drill spikes back.
We do not forget.
Where is that guy with the gun? Ooh, that was nice. That was pretty nice.
Surprise!
Where are you? Oh, down here. It would be really cool if we had a parrying mechanism for melee combat.
Oh, that's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
DeWald, am I playing the digital version? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the disc. It's the digital version. Why do you ask?
It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
You have the disc version, DeWald? Do you think there's some difference you're wondering about? Hey, Eric, thanks. Glad you enjoy the videos. Yeah, you should definitely check out Hogwarts Legacy. It's a great game. I don't like it as much as Horizon, but it was good.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
I always forget what it is she's referring to. Like, at some point you have to go on here.
I'll wait here.
The cliffs near the falls. Isn't that the ballista? Or is it, what's over there? A message? Oh, you had performance issues before updating it to Wald? Yeah. I could see that. The disc version, you know, it comes with the original patch from launch. So, definitely need to update. Wait, where's the message?
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
No, they want us to investigate something else. I mean, eventually we have to pull... Is it this? Eventually we have to pull this... Pull this thing with the polecaster while she hits it with the ballista.
Back, Aloy.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
I think maybe.
Spineless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
Okay, now I think we have to go on here.
Don't think I can follow you there.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there?
Hey,
Fire
Soldier
bolt
Bear.
while I hold this thing open?
What's up?
A rebel weapon.
I deserve a million subs. Well, thanks,
I'm
man.
on
I
it.
appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Kirla, I hope Burning Shores isn't the only DLC. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Maybe that's part of why they went for $20 instead of higher.
This works.
Because, you know, then they're planning to do more DLCs. I really hope so.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
JZ, yes, there is definitely at least one Horizon multiplayer game
There's
in
Thornbush.
development.
The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
There was actually some footage that leaked of like a really early pre-alpha build of a Horizon multiplayer game. I've seen it. I cannot share it because I'd get in big trouble. But if you go digging around the internet, you can find it. It's kind of interesting.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here.
And I say at least one because there's kind of been some mixed messages. There's been some reports that there's like a Korean studio like helping or working on a multiplayer, but then Guerrilla has postings like you can go on Guerrilla's website right now and go to their job page, and they have positions for all kinds of like online multiplayer in the Horizon universe. Like they just straight up say it. So they are definitely developing a multiplayer in-house. And then maybe the one that the Korean team is doing or another studio's doing, if there's a second one, is like a mobile one or like a web MMO or something. I don't know. But there's definitely at least one in development in-house at Guerrilla. They may have another studio helping them. But yeah, I hope we get some news on that pretty soon.
Nice choice of armor. Seek out a herbalist.
What's the best way to get metal shards? If you don't want to use the duplication glitch, then an easy way, like the duplication glitch at the arena, is probably the best way. Because you can just duplicate a bunch of resources and then sell them for shards. But if you don't want to do that because you feel like it's a little bit cheatery, then you can just go to like any of the beaches and farm up like crabs and lobsters and seagulls and just a bunch of wildlife. And I mean, once you've got your pouches upgraded from all those resources, there's nothing to do with those extra resources, and it's really easy to get them. So just farm up a bunch of animal resources and sell them.
Your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Hey, Andre. Glad you enjoy my videos. I have played a little bit of Call of the Mountain. I got a PSVR 2 to do that. It makes me pretty dizzy still, so I'm trying to get used to the VR to finish it. I intended to do a stream for it too, for because a lot of people aren't going to be able to play it, and I might still do that at some point, but it really makes me pretty dizzy right now, so I haven't played too much of it yet. Levy, yeah, that's a good point. If you don't want to just farm up animal parts for shards and you want to like hunt machines, tremor tusks are really good as long as you tear off all their components, like the tusks and the ammo drums. And then the apex heart's worth a lot. And also shell snappers, if you don't mind hunting shell snappers and you get all the shell bolts, that's like the most shards per machine that you can get.
So say the chief gets his way. Last thing
All right, I think it's time we do Faro's Tomb. Why do we have two quest icons for that? Oh, we have to go to Fall's Edge first. That's right. Didn't we get over to... I must have loaded up an old save or something. We definitely got over to Legacy's Landing on stream, didn't we? What did I do? Is anyone here for the last stream? Where did we get to? Yeah, I was just about to enter Thebes. How do we not have... I must have loaded up like an old save or something. Weird. Alright, well, we're going to redo a little bit here. I'm not sure how that happened. I can't imagine I didn't manually save after that.
All blades. Trey, you may have free passage over the borders.
Karo's champion. My strength is yours.
An honor, champion.
See you, DeWald. Thanks for stopping into the stream.
Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced two others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
This is not what we're looking for. I'm wondering if something weird's going on here. Like, how do we not even have the map uncovered over there?
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
May your blade be bright.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
I'm going to fast travel somewhere else and come back. I feel like something weird's going on. Go to Fall's Edge second. Am I just not remembering this right? Like, why do we go to Fall's Edge at all? Hey, football. Good to see you, man. Sergio, is that... Are you also Sergio on Discord?
From there.
Is that you?
Better get off.
Yeah, don't you get the message from Catalo that's like, stop by Fall's Edge on the way to wherever you go to get to Legacy's Landing? I guess it's just, yeah, like you say, a breadcrumb, arg. Yeah, Brianna. I think so. Catalo calls us and is like, go to Fall's Edge, because they want you to go check it out or whatever. Sorry, guys, I got a little confused there. Been busy, football? Always watch my vids, though. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Cool, that is you then, Sergio. Thanks for dropping into the stream. No worries about being late. But yeah, I don't know how... Because we definitely came over here and I was like, let's just kill this slaughter spine real quick.
Okay.
And then we went on to Legacy's Landfall.
And there's no one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
We got a pretty good sunset for this trip. Oh, never mind.
Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Should have crafted while we were at the workbench.
Stunned. Got an opening.
Let me get my warrior bow. Oh, a sunwing? Come on now. We don't need you here.
Not enough stamina.
There's the Sunwing. Slow motion shredder. Victor, yeah, I have the reticle off on purpose. I'm doing the rest of this series on with no reticle on ultra hard, just for like extra challenge. No, I just have critical hit chance coils on it right now, Sergio.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Just trying to get a little side eye there.
Pain subsiding.
Oh, just missed it. Just trying to get the silence, the critical strike in. Don't you hit me with that plasma. We're getting really off track here. Just got to get to Legacy's landfall.
Wind is bracing, I guess. There's a lot of ruins out here. Well, that broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
I wonder. Yeah, we'll have to do all the relic ruins too.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living...
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Hey, Soulsborne. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, Levy, plasma is really a lot stronger on you than on machines.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Here he comes.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions.
Haley's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty formidable.
What we can.
All right, we're not going to run through all of these. We did most or all of them last time, I think.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
So I'll show you guys something real quick. If you get to this point and you haven't already gotten it yet,
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
this chest right here on the boat has the Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet in it for free, which is pretty sweet. I can't loot it because I already have it, but if it's your first playthrough or if you never got that, you can get it there for free. Is there a workbench here? No.
Valuable goods.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it. Sure.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
See if we can nail one of these purge water canisters. Yes. Oh no. Forgot I didn't have Range Master on. Bing! Right to the dome. Honestly, I find fighting single big machines a lot easier than fighting like 5 Clamberjaws and 2 Claw Striders at once. How do I have 8 advanced blast traps right now?
You killed that machine! Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
Baron Jaxel. Well, I mean, I have maxed out legendaries, so
inside Thebes
that helps a little bit.
I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Chain burst for gank spanks, Soulsborne. Yeah, I forget about chain burst. That is a good one for groups of enemies.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Faro, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down.
Jerry, if you're still here, here it is. Jerry and I both like the underwater ping. Lyndon Haig, watched all my videos. First time you joined the stream. Thanks, man. Good to see you here. Glad you enjoy my content. Hopefully you find it helpful.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Yeah, you're still here, Jerry. Awesome. Ping. Whoop. Gotta go up.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Soulsborne, you massacred the first Forge rebels with chain burst. That's awesome. Watching while you play, Jerry? Sweet. What part are you at?
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Oh, grind in the arena?
Stop the turbine. Good.
Do you need to beat it for 100%, or are you going for like a good time or something?
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? It looks like an exercise room?
This place is so creepy. Well, maybe eerie is a better word. Oh, you're duplicating stuff, Jerry. Okay. Gotcha. Beat it with green gear? That's quite the challenge. Sergio, if you do the @ symbol and then type somebody's name, it'll highlight their name orange.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah, Souls, I think they nailed this too.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Pretty
Looks like some kind of
fancy.
access control.
Get some shrooms.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something.
What about
I can
the
tell.
door?
And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
Yeah, I don't know, Twinge. It's a good theme for him, though.
Destiny is upon us.
You know, like a pharaoh is kind of like a...
I knew you could do it.
They're a king, but they think they're like a deity.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh my god. They really know how to make you hate him.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Okay.
I don't know if you know how that went,
there's some
but...
confusion here about who Faro really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Nah.
Come. We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Business attire.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Scumbag. I mean, to be fair, it looks pretty comfortable.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Faro's domain.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked
Somewhere
this
in
door
here,
too.
Faro left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Ugh.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit.
Oh, hey, you got in the way there.
Indeed. And let it be done.
I'll waste a couple sharp shot arrows on that.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Yeah, Levy, I wish you could dye this outfit too. I feel like it'd be cool.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Wonder if Faro had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Find anything interesting?
No way. He did?
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Faro's domain.
Oh,
Those aren't
shit.
statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
What, dude? Aren't you Ted Faro? Don't you have the overrides?
That must have hurt. Oh, it got you. Watch out. Good hit. Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
Yeah, tell him that.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Yes.
She's gone.
That looks like the way.
Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
What an idiot, man.
I wonder what it
A reclining throne.
An impressive.
Oh, he almost just fell over there. That was weird.
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
The living ancestor. That's us. You boys don't want us to go through there yet, huh?
Scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us?
Please,
what would
scan
he
the
do
device.
to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I think you should scan the device, Aloy.
I'm trying.
What are you doing?
I have to actually scan it.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me.
Oh, God.
Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time.
Oh, man.
Let us continue. His secrets await.
He is a punk, Jerry. He is the biggest punk. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, dang it.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Steal my cheese. Could this be our armor?
I'm going to look for another way in.
You got the black tide tie, bud?
It's worked before.
You want to show me the black tide sharp shot bow?
Get to it.
I can't reach that from here.
Hurry! Break it open!
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Omega download.
There.
Get it.
Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
The kids. What a weirdo, man.
They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Okay, bud. If you want to.
At last, Faro's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I'll pick them off!
Firing!
Have they injured you?
What the?
Will this ammo help? They're vulnerable!
Yo, 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 yo. Chill.
I want you dead! Give them cover!
Oop.
Feeling better.
Open fire!
Where do they keep going?
Now you okay?
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
We have to fight! There is someone! I won't let up! Are you okay?
Get back!
Do you need help?
Forgot which way was the way out for a second.
More soldiers! Up ahead!
Over here!
This way! Keep it going!
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Oh. What a D-bag.
Oh! 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 No!
Yes. What's the way up again? And we have to get over there? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Aloy, get out of there.
Soldiers!
I'm on
above us!
target! Alarm!
Glad I had this.
Alarm! Alarm! Suffer!
We're close now! Come on!
A James Bond pun, Jerry? Yeah.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Yeah, Soulsborne. I should have
thought
been
he was going to have us
pushing him into the
killed.
lava.
And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Varl.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Joe, the quest doesn't take 4 hours. I've been just doing lots of other side quests
Maybe I should stop by
before we did Pharaoh's Tomb.
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too.
Congrats, Brianna. Glad you finished Tremor Tusk Tussle.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Found my guide helpful. That's good to hear. Jedi Dad, yeah, I do plan to live stream Burning Shores. Do the whole walkthrough of it. Yeah, Jerry, you can knock him into the lava. I actually forgot about it till I did it by accident to one of them there. I should have been doing it to all of them. That's pretty much the quickest way to kill him. All right, guys. I think that's a good place to end today's stream. Don't forget, I have the Burning Shores giveaway. 2 copies I'm giving away, linked, pinned in the chat right now. It's also down in the description of the stream. And that's it, I think. I think we're going to wrap it up for today. And I appreciate you guys stopping into the stream. We'll definitely do another one next weekend, if not 2. We've got a lot to do to get back to 100% before the DLC. So thank you guys for dropping in and hope you enjoyed it. See you guys.